I also just remember that I forgot my water, so I'm gonna get my water.
Yes,
I'm
water.
trying.
The most important time to grab.
Still trying to attempt to join.
Also, I missed out on the Taco Bell ad. What the hell happened with that?
Uh, I haven't checked in yet, but
I don't know. It started playing, and then it's like, no, you do not get to watch the Taco Bell ad. It's like that seems like the strangest ad to skip, but okay. Did it know that I would never purchase Taco Bell?
or is that Taco Bell pulled out of?
Okay. I'm not here to cape for Taco Bell, but why wouldn't you go to Taco Bell?
I. Why would you
There's
want to go to Taco Bell?
Okay, I spent years hating on Taco Bell. I did. Until I moved to Phoenix, I'd never fucking ate Taco Bell.
eh,
But it's got a place.
No, it doesn't.
it's Texas.
I
It is.
mean, I could go to Filiberto's, which is right beside it, and feel better about my
Cool.
purchase.
Cool.
If
But if you want a burrito, yes, exactly where you go. You don't go to Taco Bell for
Yeah,
burrito.
I understand this problem because one person in this call has experienced this very much on the East Coast, of where it's like, where's the taco place? The only one available is Taco Bell.
Yeah, and that's a hell I never want to be a part of, for sure.
Well, at least you would have, I would suspect, family at least come over and give you, proper food, and be suddenly like, yes, home.
So my point is that the one product that I will defend, maybe even two, but one for sure, that for me justifies the existence of Taco Bell, and that's the Crunchwrap Supreme.
And you make
really,
it at home.
Yeah, you can make it at home. I've made it at home. I like my homemade version of it, but I can go get one in 5 minutes at Taco Bell, or I can spend an hour making it at home. So that, and then the Tacos Locos, Doritos Tacos Locos, is like a close second. Although that's not difficult to reproduce anyway. I can just get some ground beef and some Dorito chips, and I have almost the same thing.
did you make it public?
What the thing?
Yeah.
I didn't
Is
change
it
any
not?
settings. It's I'm in the game.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't join.
I'm doing the right click.
Friends only. It's theirs. We're going.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it a bit weirdly. Okay, I'll tab
Huh.
join game. I'm gonna do this way.
NPX, I don't even see you online.
Well, yeah. That makes sense.
That worked. Asher's in.
Yeah, that's because I went through the Steam overlay.
I don't know how to. I've never had to join the game since I'm the one who's created this, so I have no idea what your experience is.
Yeah, I know. I did tell you that idea of mine, right?
No.
Of us going into some of the single player games that we've been doing outside of the stream. Once we
Oh,
actually finish, uh, completing everything.
right. That's like kind of a showcase.
Mainly because it might actually show off, individual build habits, what happens when nobody has to worry about somebody else's spaghetti getting in their pasta.
Which that would be fun. I agree.
Okay, I've restarted the client.
Okay.
I still cannot do stuff. Maybe the new. I'm gonna do that. Maybe that's the problem.
I see your body. It's here.
Fine.
Cool.
You're drinking coffee or tea or coffee tea. Who
Yes,
knows
I know.
what it is?
If you know anything, that body stays there regardless of how long it's been since they logged back in.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're killing. I appreciate it.
I know I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna restart the client with myself no longer being offline. Hopefully this isn't a problem. Are we streaming yet?
Oh yeah, we're streaming, but I
Yeah.
haven't gone full stream mode yet.
Okay.
Um,
In preview mode.
yeah. You can do what Asher did and just join via the Steam join function.
Yeah, that looks like how I'm gonna have to.
It's
Like,
weird that you can't do it otherwise.
the new update might have screwed some things up.
Yeah.
Let's see if I go back to being. Join game. Okay, it's booting up satisfactory.
Like,
And access info. Proceed.
like the other thing I can do next time is I
It
guess I can
didn't.
give you the game ID. Apparently, I can copy the clipboard.
All right, there. Maybe that's working now. No. I think I'm joining.
Yeah.
Happy birthday is not a tip.
No, but I appreciate you saying it out loud to me.
Your birthday was a month ago.
Yes, but it's still November. The only reason it's not my birthday month anymore is that I understand that Thanksgiving celebrations and holidays will supersede
I am in
my
the
personal
game.
experience.
I am
There you
pretty-
go. Yay! In that case, I will go ahead and start us up for reals. But before that, you should take a look at the stream and look what shirt that I purchased.
You mean the tank top?
Yep.
So I guess you're going to be cosplaying no longer as Gideon. Forget what his last name is already.
Graves.
Gideon Graves. Instead, it's something George Goose.
Gordon Goose.
Gordon Goose.
Gordon Goose.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
No doce.
Mister, make your way to the hub. We got to talk.
I'm already at the hub.
Oh, are you? I haven't seen your avatar.
That's because, like, I'm just up on the hill a little bit.
Oh.
Trying to create
You're
space.
running up that hill. You're running up that hill. God, I haven't finished that part of the Stranger Things season yet.
Okay, by hub do you mean, like, where the actual, like...
The train station.
That's not the hub. I'm thinking of the hub terminal. The little tiny home base thing.
In my defense, this place is literally... Well, we've been calling it the hub forever.
Yeah, but this is part of the hub.
Okay, it's fair. It's fair. Next time I will be more specific and call it the Navigator like it's supposed to.
Anyway,
Okay. So
what did we wanted to discuss then?
Okay, so... First thing on my to-do list, personal to do this, is that I got to figure out something to do with the purple heavy oil residue. Yeah, because right now we're just stockpiling and it's not doing anything. So that's kind of a beta priority. Alpha priority is that we need to fix this up so that any overflow automatically goes into a bin. Because right now all our overflow is clogging up the whole system. We need to set it up so that any overflow automatically gets discarded.
Okay, well, I'm giving myself the job of finding some hard drives.
Okay. Good luck, sir.
Yeah,
Uh,
first things first.
considering
done.
that, like, the way that these programmable splitters work, we'd have to then just now change all of them from programmable. Well, all of these smart splitters to programmable, which it's going to be hard to actually get them to. Like, let's see here, what options do we have? Okay, so essentially, so close that out. Add item overflow. Here we go. Change that. No, get back here. Any undefined. Overflow. Overflow. Fixed. Now we just change this to an awesome thing. There you go.
Is it fixed?
Yes.
Wait, let me...
Technically, it this is the idea of anything that is not properly organized, it won't cause a clog.
All right. Yeah. So, where did you put the first overflow? Here, right?
Yeah, right out.
Okay. So,
overflow.
Make it an actual
overflow
sort of situation. So you can...
overflow.
Okay. So here's the problem. What happens if we get an overflow of, best case example now because it will happen soon, of our heavy oil residue over here, packaged heavy oil residue.
Okay, so what it does with this one is that, yes, center output is packaged heavy oil residue. It will still go forward once. But if it backs up to the point that it cannot fill up, overflow just shunts it out to the right.
What I'm saying is that that where I am right now, the overflow will happen here. It will clog this one up, which means that smokeless powder will no longer ever reach the bin because the oil will prevent it from getting it that far.
Which, at that point, we'd probably have to start putting, like, overflow, setting the right output to overflow as well. And then have it merge into other overflow lines.
So here, I think you're going where I'm going with it, because I actually, if you wanted to go all the way to my northeast base, I have a solution for every one of these bins has an overflow.
But
has an overflow. That was the solution I came up with that seemed to make the most sense to me. Was that every individual bin has a splitter that handles overflow and takes anything that overflows into the garbage disposal.
Admittedly, that, to me, that feels overly complicated.
It is, but it is effective.
Effective, yes, but it just feels like if you're doing that, we might as well just have a train station per container.
Oh, that's way more complicated. It's complicated, but it's not that complicated.
It's less complicated, it's just more work. It's more effort.
Well, if you organize it like that, it at least keeps things structured.
Yeah. At that point, it's like one train station per container, which, yes.
The big problem is just simply organizing the train around it. Like, you probably have to go back to every single train stop and actually organize, pickups and drop-offs correctly on which freight car it is and where it is in the loop.
Which
I am volunteering to implement the solution that I've used before. If it's about the work, I am willing to do the work for it. As much as the slog is going to be.
I mean, my thoughts are we can easily factor in by creating like a just overflow loop. Which, at that point, it's like, okay, we can easily put less amount of things instead of just in front of all of them, just at certain key points, which means that we can save some resources and save some work for you. But if you just want to just do that, that you can do that, Eddie. I'm not technically going to stop you, but I just feel like that's too much work. Honestly.
It will take me about an hour to do. But it might be worth it.
Wait, what the? Okay, why? Okay, that's weird. But no, it's one of those weird situations where it's like I feel there is a efficient way of doing it, and it's just maybe replacing the smart splitters with programmable at key points that allow them to just dump stuff into an overflow belt.
The only problem that leads to is that if that one overflow will impact any adjacent intake.
Not quite.
Each bin has to have its own overflow process.
Although, well, to explain why it does not need to have it, is that the key points that I'm talking about are like the very conjunctions where things start splitting up into the various bins. So this one only has two. The one that we'd probably have the most problem is this one, where we don't have an active belt going to something outside of it. Where this one has, like, all three things are aluminum, fabric, and plastic. Because whenever something hits this one, and they're, like, let's say this thing has an overflow of the crystals,
Mm-hmm.
essentially, it will, it will put on the belt, but anything that it doesn't meet will start overflowing over to the next one. This one can be, since this one has two on it, we can definitely set this one to overflow, and if the heavy oil residue fills up here, it'll start putting the heavy oil residue onto the next belt, but still allow smokeless powder through.
That is correct. You are correct.
So, obviously, we do need to maybe rebelt some of these ones, especially this poor boy here, so that we can implement the key point of where we have the overflow. Because right now, this one doesn't. And that's a problem because we were having a lot of issues with the aluminum scrap just filling up.
So, if I'm understanding what you're saying, is that for every 2 towers, storage towers, we need one programmable splitter.
Yep. One programmable, or at least a smart splitter, where we can then put one open slot to be shunted over into an overflow.
I agree. I see that as a fine solution.
Yeah. I'm just trying to save you some effort, Eddie. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like...
No. I knew there was a way to whittle down a solution. I just needed you to get to where I was first and then go from there.
Yeah. It's like... There's... And I know I'm, like, the least efficient person because it's like, oh, I'll just create something and then shove things in by hand. I am bad. But... It's weird because, like, I can do logistics in my head perfectly fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to destroy some things here. Just some things.
Yeah, just some things. Okay.
Oh.
What?
Curious on something. Usually when this happens, it's bad, so...
Oh no.
Well, it's not too much of a problem. Flush. My water. It's idle. Look at that.
Oh yeah, Eddie, are you gonna get Star Ocean remake?
At some point, but not now. Only because my backlog's too full. I got too much.
I would definitely recommend probably grabbing that one.
Right.
Over because it is a really good copy of Star Ocean 2.
Let's see. How can we do this? I need smart splitter.
Fine at the moment, so 200. I ended up finding a clog in my system back here.
Ooh.
The silica had backed up because while I was using it to construct some things, ended up just finally backing up all the way because, you know, storage.
I mean, like, technically we don't need that pod anymore. We could just turn that pod into a, awesome sink for overflow.
Pardon me, sorry?
Yes, you, Eddie.
Yeah, which pod? I'm sorry, I don't think I understood what you were referencing.
The pod that's right behind you. That's off by itself.
Oh, we do. We have new items coming into the hub soon.
Ah.
Coming soon. So, this is fabric and what else is here? I don't remember.
Didn't you put signs on all of them?
I know, but I can't remember what it's called.
Aluminum scrap?
Yes, it is. You're right. Okay, thank you. Aluminium wrap,
And
fabric, and overflow. Let's take this one at a time. Alright, so next, another smart splitter. Oh no, I see a mistake in production.
okay.
I need this to be slow.
There we go. Now the only thing left is turbo motors. Okay. Make turbo motors. Turbo motors. Radio control unit. Edit. Okay. The heck is that?
The what was what?
It sounded like something was like tracking me, and then it's like doot 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 doot.
No, there's new enemies in the game.
No.
New enemies do not make beep noises.
Okay, are you hearing beeping right now?
Yes.
I also heard beeping, but I ignored it. Until David said something. Now I guess I can't ignore it.
Is it getting louder and more frequent?
Yes.
Ah.
What? Okay, it stopped.
Hey,
Is that you?
hearing my...
Wait, I'm hearing your...
Yes. Somehow.
What the... Why are we not producing nitrogen? Oh! That's why. Okay.
Oh, hey, they finally fixed that.
Okay. Do you want a delivery of nitrogen... do you want delivery of canisters? MDX.
Whatever. I am currently trying to get hard drives.
Okay.
This one needs megawatts. Circuit boards.
Okay, this doesn't go... Ah.
Overflow.
So biomass burner only needs produces just enough. Okay. Oh, hey, they finally fixed that.
Expeded it?
Okay, if you can't tell, the reason why you've been hearing beeping is because I took out the scanner.
Uh-huh.
And now it actually remembers what you were scanning.
Oh, nice.
What is
So,
nice?
You
Little
no longer
quality-
have to reset it every single time you put it away.
The little things.
It is little. To demonstrate, you know, trying to make this a better game.
Oh, no.
I'll probably come back once I finally have 3 hard drives.
Okay.
I already have 2.
Excellent.
And MPX did find out that we can now re-roll our hard drive gotcha.
Reroll it.
Yes, if you exit, at least this was working in single player. If you exit out of the results screen, it will essentially take the hard drive out. You would have to put it back in for another 10 minutes, but it will give you a new result. I don't know if that will work in multiplayer though.
Smokeless powder and crystal.
Yeah.
Smokeless powder.
Powder,
Quartz,
smokeless,
crystal, and overflow.
rover flow.
Versus. Once again, overflow. Smokeless. Quartz. Quartz. Crystal. Quartz. Crystal.
Oh, hey! Manufactured
reverses.
bots! Hard drive? Gotcha? Feel they've gone unnoticed, but this is fine. House burning down. Sorry. Sorry, Eric.
I'm
Foxy.
sorry about your house.
I'm trying to pay attention to like 2 screens. And the mad beeping!
So the answer is that Asher isn't good enough. So that's why there's a problem.
Well, no, it's like now I have to crane my neck in a certain direction. Because...
Your
Then be a
neck muscles have atrophied.
Be a crane. Crane it. Crane it good.
No, that's cricking my neck. Okay, so do we have radio control units being built? I believe they do. How many do we have?
This one was...
Okay, why are we not... Oh, we are missing computers. Okay, let me go grab those real quick.
Oh, hey.
It's all good!
Oh,
I'm
this
looking at
is
Starfield
record.
mods on Nexus, or I will in a moment. There's been some sort of fan patch by now, which is the main thing I want. That's good.
Same. I agree. By the time I'm done playing... What? Eddie can't what?
Eddie can't wait for, like, the heavy, how should I put this, nude mods to come out.
Yeah. If all the women in the game are still wearing clothes, why am I even bothering playing the game?
Why are you... What the... Okay, what...
I want my goddamn 6 options.
Why am I not receiving crystal oscillators?
Because you are lacking cables.
Okay, somebody disconnected something for the computer part. Huh.
I plead the 5th, and by that I mean I have no idea what you're talking about, so I don't think it's me.
Okay, time to get the cables.
Excellent, this thing's already working. Stop beeping so much.
FPX just wants to beep.
Well, beeping is good. Beeping means I'm finding hard drives.
But how come I can hear it?
I don't know. I think it's a bug.
It may be a new thing. It may be something that was requested. I don't know. I just know
I think
that
it's a bug simply because of how it works on, like, player hearing and such.
Well, sure, I don't appreciate your, I don't know, just work your energy, alright?
Kinda. Anyway, I'm coming back down south.
Oh no, that's not good.
Just... Okay, that's not good.
Were you not able to do something?
Yeah.
Same with me! I just got DC'd.
I'm still here.
Connection
No.
to the host has been lost.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Okay, so that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
But I still can't do anything, so I think I'm going to be DC'd shortly.
Yeah.
Join game. Let's see if this works.
Oh, yeah, you're back.
Actually, the biggest news I've heard in terms of Starfield is that they are probably going to be going towards a paid mod shop.
Oh, not again.
Is that so bad? I mean,
Yes!
well, okay. Does the existence of paid mod mean that community mods are being, like, disallowed?
That's what they tried to do with
Because that's bad.
Skyrim, where
That's bad.
In order to curtail certain mod communities, they quite literally remember it.
Well, there's the Creation Club, which is sort of like a sponsored form of mods.
Yeah, which...
Supposedly this will free things up and make the process easier. At least in terms of like upload, download sort of thing. Or whatever. I don't know exactly, because one of the things is that they're essentially applying this shop to Skyrim, and technically some of this ULA nonsense is already in like Starfield. Also, I am now in a cave that I was not in, that I phased through the world.
That's not good. Can you get out of cave?
It's just a phase.
I would think so.
Can you Buckaroo Banzai your way out of the cave?
Well, first, let me do something stupid. Okay, it even remembered I was looking for hard drives even when a hard shut down.
Nice. That's
We're
actually
blessed.
really good.
Mhm.
Okay. Should...
Big problem is that I'm dealing with creepy crawlies.
Ah, you mean the kitties?
Yeah. Where am I anyway? Okay, I am still up north.
Okay, you need cable as well. Cable, 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 cable.
Okay, let's see. South is this way.
Okay. I've implemented our plan. I think it is a beautiful one.
Nice. I did like that you decided to put the overflow as something that just went over everything.
Yeah, it is little overflow.
That is actually good thinking, because then, like, it does allow for more expandability.
Which we will need in a little bit, as I may introduce one or two new storages into the hub.
Yes.
But I will go over that in just a bit. I need to go back to that other base. And well, actually, before I even do that, now on to the original problem I was going to solve today, is that what are we going to do with all this oil?
Well, what can you do with it?
That's an excellent question.
Let's see here.
Because right now we are doing diddly squat, and it is overflowing.
Heavy oil residue. Okay, so recipes.
Well, the first thing I would suggest is change the process which you're making this, so instead of having to ship it out, because most of the stuff which heavy oil residue needs is usually stuff already in a oil field, essentially.
I mean, the answer
So-
could be we don't need it at all, which if that's the case, well, yeah, we can just get rid of it.
It can be used to make petroleum coke, which that's an alternate for making coal, but I'll be honest, no.
We don't
Not.
seem to be at a... We seem to have a lot of coal. I don't think we're lacking in coal.
Let's see. Oh, no, wait, double checking. Is there a way?
Also, I feel like the search perimeter of these things is now much farther.
I think that was part of it.
That's nice.
Admittedly, we
before-
could get a
Okay.
we could get a recipe that allows us to start using heavy oil residue as a substitute for something else.
But we have yet to find that.
Yeah, and at this point, heavy oil residue is a byproduct that we can't use for anything at this point.
So should I keep our stockpile as it exists, or do we need to get rid of it?
I'd
need
say for now, let's just flush it.
Okay. I will send all of it directly to the sink then.
Which that's going to be sad because we're going to lose all those plastic containers.
seems to be another hard drive sticker.
I'm also going to stop the production of it as well. I'll do that next.
Well, it depends on what exactly it is, because it is a waste product. So whatever you're making with it, you're probably also making something from it. So it'd probably be better to figure out how to recycle it on site.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Let's continue it.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, I need... Wait, are those... I need... Okay, 200. Let's see how my cooling system is working before I set up a turbo motor. It's a brief setup just so we can knock that final thing so we can open up particle enrichment. Okay, this is back online. We have... Okay, we have enough, so...
Okay, time to go to stop sending packaged oil. And that'll be that project done.
Oh, hey, so that's where this is. Okay, cool. Hey, 30 batteries.
30 berries?
Batteries.
Oh. Do you have enough?
Well, it was just lying there.
Oh.
I at least recognize where I am, but I don't know how to get back to base from here. Oh, wow. No. Goodbye. Be seeing you.
You are number 9.
Are you mighty?
I think the reference is technically lost.
Are you a cyborg?
Were you a disappointment on launch?
That's disturbing.
Are you the opposite of yes?
Hey, look, I think I found your base. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is what you've been doing over here?
The answer is probably yes.
Alright. Let's get this knocked. Why is this poor Mr. Bean? He's just now stuck here forever.
Well, at least I have the tracks now. Follow my way home.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I need heavy module. Stupid.
Ah, 40 megawatts.
Okay. I have halted the packaged heavy oil production.
Wait, what is this one missing? This is aluminium cation. And something just shut the thick down. Okay. Probably
That's
missing.
not good.
I don't understand.
Okay. It's not the main power system.
Right.
No, this somehow did not work out exactly.
Yeah, what the hell's shutting down?
I was trying to open up a compartment.
Oh, it's you. You're doing it. Okay.
It required 40 megawatts.
That should be like 2 biofuel.
No, but because I connected them and powered one up at one point, it
Oh.
wasn't enough, so it shut down immediately. So, anyway. Is there a hard drive? Right this way. Ah. It's probably up there. I'll just take this. Oh. Man. Anyway, I have completed my circuit and coming back to base. On top of the Hyperloop.
Okay. Alright, so go.
Okay, so from my expedition, I managed to get 7 hard drives.
Nice. Almost didn't realize there was that many. Still out there.
There's, well,
There's quite a bit, actually.
from my understanding, there's roughly about enough hard drives and extra to get all of the extra recipes. Now, this was before Update 8, but supposedly there was an excess of 8 hard drives. So,
I mean, there have been some biomes which we haven't even gone to yet, so...
I mean, MPX is talking about going to the Red Forest.
Well, I'm thinking more of the safer and easier ones, such as, like, the desert.
Ah, yes.
Where we don't have to worry about complicated stuff like, oh, hey, you need to bring X. Like, one hard drive I had to skip because I didn't carry any crystals.
Ah.
Like, specifically, it required a very strange, requirement.
Anyway, how come it didn't add to the map? Now what am I going to do with my time?
What do you mean with your time? Oh, like while you're waiting for the hard drives?
Well, hard drives, just, wondering how I should fix up things. What I should concentrate on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, so here are the two products I can potentially import into our hub. It's just a matter of whether we think they're worth importing. I have packaged turbo fuel, and I have batteries.
Batteries are going to be those weird ones where it's like every place is going to technically need it if we start using drones. So quite literally, you could just have a drone deliver batteries. But
yeah, but I would think that that would be inefficient.
Yeah.
Because the drones are good for moving a
They're good for moving resources.
Well, they're good for moving awkward resources, such as like if we were having to move, you know, turbo motors from across the map to someplace else. In other words, a definitively necessary resource, but awkward to, you know, not something that's like heavy, like, you know, the silica scrap.
Yeah.
Which technically I think would be inefficient compared to, say, trains.
So, should I or should I not send those to the hub? Batteries specifically. I think turbo fuel I'm definitely going to send to the hub for processing.
Yeah.
Batteries, I guess, is the question.
The batteries are going to be weird because of the factor that if we need to have them stocked for something, it would definitely be good to have, if we were receiving a lot of aerial shipments. Yeah, having batteries just shipped to the hub would be probably good.
Okay. I will set up the arrangements and start sending turbo fuel and batteries to the main hub. Which train am I going to assign it to? I guess that's the question I have now. Super merger. Smart splitter. The coal. Okay, let's set up a merger point here.
Okay, man, research is finished. Let me see what it is. Is every single frickin' pig is dead.
Kill the boars! Become a
Okay.
doll!
I don't know if we want any of these. One is an improved automated miner, aka the things that you need to build to make automated, drilling things. But
Hey,
I don't think they're very good. We have an improved motor, which requires 2 rotors and 1 electromagnetic control rod, which seems pretty expensive. I think the idea is that it's faster. And then a new form of radio control system, which uses 1 crystal oscillator, 10 circuit boards, 60 aluminum casing, and 30 rubber to make 3.
Do we want to reroll?
Sorry, I was trying to fix something at the hub.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
when possible, build a MAM and take a look at yourself.
Okay. Can I build a man right now? That's special. Yes, I can. Nice.
Automated miner seems like not worth our time.
Yeah.
The only okay. Now that being said,
the radio control unit might actually be better.
that might be true.
Oh god, that motor would have been nice a long time ago.
Why? We wouldn't have the AI. Well,
Oh wait, no, it's using electromagnetic control rods. I thought those were normal rods.
I can't see how
No.
that's. Yeah, I can't see how that's a better recipe. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's faster. I think that's the idea.
It's you actually produce more per minute than the original recipe.
Like that's
Yeah,
the
but
main reason why
the
some of these recipes exist.
creation of the control rod, it seems like that's expensive. Like at that point, you might as well just make using the same materials for a motor. I don't know.
Yeah.
Technically, the only thing that separates this from a regular motor is that it requires 1 more stator and 2 AI limiters, or is that,
Which
am
is a
I
lot.
looking at that right?
Yeah.
3 stators and 2 AS versus the original, which it's 1 more stator and AI.
I don't think it's nearly as bad as you're thinking of, comparatively. Like, the radio control system is a similar recipe. But anyway, do we just want to pick one of the 2 of those, or?
I'd say, weirdly enough, the radio control unit one is probably going to be cheaper overall because we're not building computers for it.
I agree.
Okay.
We're just using circuit boards and a bit of extra more aluminum casing. and rubber.
But that computer building is definitely a bottleneck that is done away with.
Remember, I do still have another 6 to go through. So we're not, having to choose feast or famine here.
Yeah. I'd say let's do the radio control unit because...
Well, I already picked it.
Okay. It's just one of those things of, like, computers are really...
Well, half of what makes a computer difficult is not so much their requirements, it's the fact of how much so many of the other pieces require for it. Like, I think if we could get the silica circuit boards, we would be in a much better place.
Yeah. Alright, I've got a simple setup just to do the turbo motors. Everything's parsed out, so once that is complete, we should finish up particle enrichment. At which point, it then turns into trying to set up assembly lines for the phase objectives, which, dear God. Because the phase objectives needs us to start using the special parts from the previous phases to build them. And that's not fun.
I'll make it work. Not to worry.
That'd be an interesting concept for Satisfactory. A limited power run. Where the amount of power you can only have access to is based off of what power sources you have access to. Stop dying. Aluminum casing. Sweet. Okay, that is.
Sweet. Okay. We now have turbo fuel being fielded.
All right, what do we got?
Pure copper ingot, which uses the refinery to make copper ore, with water to make more ingots.
More ingots.
Technically, that's a better recipe, I believe, than the smelter. So.
Yeah, but it's still a refinery, and you need
Oh, hey, look,
water.
we've gotten the even better radio control unit.
No, the one where it's just like, here's the fucking crystals.
Well, it's heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and quartz crystals. Oh, but we have diluted fuel.
No, diluted fuel. Diluted fuel, please.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Because
What is it? What is even that?
It
heavy oil
pretty
residue.
much doubles our fuel supply.
It turns heavy oil residue into fuel. All it needs is water.
So all that stuff I'm dumping now.
Can now be turned into fuel.
Yeah.
Do we want that?
Yes, because it actually doubles the. Well, I don't know if it doubles per se. But it is far more effective.
It takes 5 heavy oil residue, 10 water to make 10 fuel, essentially. So it's doubling the heavy oil residue into 10 fuel from 5. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio.
It also requires blenders, so it is a bit more expensive on the.
But it might be better than me just dumping it all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
I would say anytime you can, do something more with the resource than just,
Which,
Sure.
with that, we could then technically take that fuel, combine it with compounded coke, and get more turbo fuel. So that's an option. That is definitely a good option to have in our pocket. The radio one, yes, it would be really nice to have that, because then it's like, we don't need to deal with crystal oscillators. We can just direct feed quartz crystals into the system.
The only problem would be the heat sinks.
Not quite. The heat sinks aren't. They're just basically copper sheets and aluminum ingots.
Yeah.
So they're not that hard to make.
Well, as long as we have a healthy amount of aluminum, so.
Which, as a heads up, I've been slowly siphoning off just a tiny bit of aluminum ingots from the aluminum plating by base to make a tiny little heat sink thing for it. So.
Well, we need heat sinks for the cooling units anyway for turbo motors.
Yeah. No! Why? Wait, why do I not have my boombox?
We destroyed it.
Where? It deleted my boombox!
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
remember? Didn't your character unfortunately got?
Oh yeah, that's
somewhere?
right. Mm-hmm.
Damn it! My boombox! Let's see... do I have to buy a new one, or can I just...
I would think you would have to buy a new one, unfortunately.
Specials... Yeah, I'd have to buy a new boombox, but all the tapes get saved, so... Here we go. Get farted on. Away!
Damn it, I lost. Okay.
Okay, enough with the bass boosting. Alright. But yeah, no, the diluted fuel is actually really good because I believe it, like, with the diluted fuel you can use it to make other things, use that, finally have a use for the heavy oil residue to turn it into something really nice.
Well, you could do that already, but
I think it's just a much more efficient.
yes, it is. As I was trying to stress, it is wildly more efficient.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, Kage did show up on Friday.
Oh, how's he doing?
He's doing great. And from the sounds of it, he's going to try and stick with us on Friday.
Oh, that's delightful. I'm glad.
Yeah, it's nice, and it's good to hear. I did advertise his streams, which sadly we kind of overlapped on his tonight. But this is the only overlapping day between his streams and ours.
I'll do that.
Okay, I think we have a heavy fused modular frame right now, unless somebody's already set up a factory to make a metric fuck ton of fused modular frames. Belgium.
Modular frame?
Fused modular frames.
Oh, no, not yet. No.
No. Admittedly, there's not a lot of use for them currently, I do know that they're used for the Mark III miners. But I think they're also used in, let's do, buildings, miner Mark III. Let's see here. The other fun factor is if we do the diluted fuel, we could just siphon that off to fuel generators.
I thought that was the point we were making earlier.
True. That might have been part of it.
Because at this point, I don't know what else we were using that for.
We could use it to modify the turbo fuel. Let's see. Power plant development. Push rather. Yes. Power tower platform. Wow, those are cheap, really. The power towers. Because they're just steel beams, copper, and concrete. Let's see what we've got.
I am nowhere close, but
I'm technically close by.
well, you can always build a man wherever. It doesn't even need electricity.
Oh,
Silica boards.
Yeah. Fuck the crystal beacon and pure iron ingot. Kind of okay, but I'd say silicon circuit board because that's basically just copper sheet and silica.
That's what you've been begging for all this time?
It makes making circuit boards way easier. Because if I remember correctly, circuit boards require plastic, copper sheets, and yeah, it just replaces copper sheets, the plastic for silica. And instead of 7.5 per minute to make, it's roughly 12.5 minutes per make. Admittedly, it does require a lot more silica and copper sheets, but efficiency.
I'm gonna go back to my southeast base and see about what to do with that diluted fuel. Make use of that.
Yeah, because it's basically just straight up. Oh, is it?
Nothing. I just realized that I completely forgot that I would have to make blenders. Yeah, I was going to take advantage of the. Okay, so far so good.
We should. I've set it up now that the hub should be receiving turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel, and batteries. So we look forward to that.
It's just that now with the diluted fuel, I can make the oil fields a lot more efficient.
Yes.
So I'm trying to gather up all the mats necessary.
To make the blenders, which I think require heavy modular frames.
Well,
Blenders require most notably like the radio control units, I think, or computers, one of the two.
Let's see here. Where is it?
then motors,
blender,
Aluminum
motor,
casings.
heavy modular frame, aluminum casing, and radio control units. Which we are building some radio control units at base.
Mm-hmm.
So those are free. Eddie, where are we sticking the packaged fuel?
Packaged turbo fuel?
It just says packaged fuel.
I don't know where you mean. You're talking about back at the hub?
Back at the hub, yeah. Which direction is it supposed to go?
I'm just storing it at the storage towers. Not using it for anything yet.
Okay, because it's kind of stuck at a place that it's backed up.
Okay, let me go back and take a look.
Do you want me to have it go towards where the turbo fuel is?
Yeah, I should be going to that tower, yes. Did I pick the wrong thing in the programmable switch?
In this case, it's more of just there isn't an option listed for it. So, okay, not fuel. Package fuel. There we go. Admittedly, at this point, it's... Okay. Yeah, because what we're receiving is just packaged fuel. And instead say we're... Okay.
I'm coming.
It's got cleared out of the system, but we do need to figure out a way to get it into. Because we have that. This is labeled as turbo fuel.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm here. What's the problem?
Okay, so this one,
Uh-huh.
I put packaged fuel on it because what we were receiving was not turbo fuel. It was just fuel. Packaged fuel.
No, that's impossible.
It was yellow in color, Eddie.
No, it's supposed to be turbo fuel.
If you want to run right around, go right ahead. But this one does need to have. Since the right output is supposed to be turbo fuel, we need to also add it here as turbo fuel, or packaged turbo fuel.
Yes, that's correct.
But I saw yellow containers on that belt, Eddie.
That's impossible. Because I'm not even producing it.
It might have just somehow come on the train somehow. Alright, here we go. Train? Train? Oh, no. No train.
Okay, I think I'm gonna power down one of the sections. Because I'm gonna redistribute it to deal with the new throughput. So let me just make sure. Let's see, the amount of power units. It's only 6 here.
Okay, that's aluminum.
Okay, there is packaged fuel coming from somewhere. That is weird.
And 6 over here. So
Okay.
technically this isn't a very efficient setup anyway, so.
Do we want packaged fuel to go into the turbo fuel or just overflow?
We don't. Yeah, we want that. We want that to go away. We don't want to.
Okay, so I'm just gonna set this one to any undefined, and it should automatically go to an overflow. There we go. Packaged fuel, turbo fuel. Which,
Okay.
why is this one? Oh, why is this one overflowing? Interesting.
Good question.
Package turbo fuel. Okay, that's because this is overflow. It's backing up here, but then, like, it is going through. It just like the overflow is saying like, oh, because it's stopping here, we're sending some off this way in order to deal with this branch.
Okay, I removed the overflow on this one because they shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. We may need to put it as any undefined. But, let's leave it alone for now and see how it goes.
I need to go to MPX's basics because that's where the aluminum, the packaged fuel is turning up on what should be the aluminum scrap only track. So I don't know why there's fuel showing up on it, for some reason.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Steamed copper sheets. Coated iron canister. And
Technically that could be useful because it doesn't use plastic. But what about the final one?
electromagnetic connection rod.
Yeah.
2 stators to 1 high-speed connector. 8 per. It doubles the amount of control rods we get, but it uses 1 high-speed connector. So
What's the native recipe?
3 stators and 2 AI limiters,
Okay.
which is 4 per minute. Whereas this one's 2 stators to 1 high-speed connector.
What's its production rate?
8 per minute.
Well, the original recipe.
4 per minute.
Okay. Do you think it's a good buy then?
It's a good preventative
Because
thing to
out
grab.
of the other 3, it's the best one of them, as far as I can tell.
I'd say getting the electromagnetic connection rod is probably good. Well, the coated iron canisters are probably very good. It's one of those, like, if the other recipes don't pan out, we might just want to re-roll for that one.
Yeah, okay, so do you want to attempt re-rolling for this one?
Let's try. Let's grab the electromagnetic connection rod, and then go from there. See what else we get.
Right. Well, technically, we have 3 hard drives left.
Okay.
So, we're still doing good. I mean, we finally got some of the recipes that are supposed to be, like, very good.
Yeah. And Millie, we may want to do another hard drive hunt. Not necessarily soon, but probably... Like, maybe do, like, a hard drive hunt, a stream. Okay. Because we've been getting some of the really good recipes with the other good recipes. Goozy. Oh yeah, something to bring up. Dragon's Dogma 2 is now available for pre-order.
That's cool.
Well, kind of, because officially now it gives me pause for concern because it's quite literally, oh, base price $70.
It's not all that surprising anymore.
Yeah, but it's one of those, like...
Well, isn't it like the first major Japanese title to get a $70 lows?
No. That actually, I believe, would go to Final Fantasy VII.
Remake?
Yeah, the remake.
I thought when Remake was launched, it wasn't $70.
Yeah, I don't remember being that expensive.
I mean, yes, they had all the sort of collector's edition Keely Bobs and stuff, as you would expect these days. But
the only other one that I could think of is technically...
Great job driving, Eddie.
Did you run somebody over, Eddie?
No, I'm running out of options to get past this.
He needs to rebuild it. That's what he needs to do.
Because the only other thing that's popping in my head is Tears of the Kingdom, which that one, its base price was $17. And that was not the special edition.
Oh no, I can't get out of the vehicle now.
Oh no.
I need somebody to help me.
Boy. Where are you?
I'm over here, not over there.
Or I suppose I can respawn. I wonder what that would do if I hit respawn.
Okay, power has gone down significantly, but it's not to the point of worry. lot, actually.
Okay. Let's see here.
He's in sort of like the valley area. Like, are you actually able to see where he is on the map, or do you still have that bug?
I see an explorer on the map. Is that where he is?
That's me, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the explorer, so let me go there. Because I'm apparently the closest one.
I'm totally stuck.
Oh great, I need a chainsaw. Unless you want me to delete a pipe.
That would work too. I mean, we can recreate the pipe. Ah, there we go.
Transportation, pipe 2. Pipe recreated.
Do this.
There we go. Cool. Thank you, Azure.
Alright. Stop driving on pipes.
I will.
Huh. That's a bug.
Hmm.
So I portioned out the exact amounts of items for making the turbo motors, and there's still on the belt. They're still going to be going into the thing, even though no, there was just enough in the system to make the items. It's kind of weird. When I hover over it, it just gives me the amount I would get the belt back for.
Also, isn't the... Yeah, it's got 21 seconds.
Okay, and we just finished up turbo motors.
I wonder what happens when you're already on top of it when it finishes.
We now have particle enrichment.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator
Okay.
enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling
got some
nuclear
interesting
waste
ones.
and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
We now have an entirely new form of high-speed connector. It might be more useful now if we can actually make some silica circuit board.
Yeah. It's still Caterium.
The pure iron ingot.
Might actually be useful for certain endeavors.
Admittedly, Oh, hey, there's the encased industrial pipe, which is what I consider the better recipe. Because it just uses pipes, which are actually cheaper to make industrial beams.
Instead of just beams.
Instead of beams and...
Well,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Technically, they're still used for beams because I think you need them for, I'm trying to think of the thing that I'm constantly making down here. Refineries.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you don't necessarily need to make more of them. Do you think that's the best recipe of the most?
I'd say that one, because while the silicon high-speed connector does cut out the cables, it's actually slightly less in production rate and requires more circuit boards to make.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd go for the encased industrial tubing.
Okay. Alright, going AFK.
Okay. And now to figure out how to make pasta. Nuclear pasta.
My favorite kind of pasta. Right next to spaghetti.
Doesn't it give you kind of like the rumblies and the dumplies? The bad kind of rumblies?
Nope. It's spicy.
Alright. Okay, so... buildings! Let's see what we got here now. Alright. Okay, all we got really is the particle accelerator, which... okay, that's the only thing so far that needs fused modular frames, turbo motors, cooling system, supercomputers, electromagnetic cooling rod, and radio control unit. Parts. This gives us the pressure conversion cube, which is basically fused modular frames, radio control units, and then that's used in conjunction with nuclear pasta, which we need to create copper powder to use for turning it into nuclear pasta. And iron beams are actually still used for plutonium fuel rods. On fissile uranium. But now we can technically, by all means, complete the phase 4. Once we figured out how to get those 4 components out. Bleh. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Still
hello.
here.
Okay, 5 minutes. Big question. I probably will only make half of it.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit counterintuitive.
Only a bit.
You can handcraft the pressure conversion cubes.
Of all things.
Of all things, yes. Of all the stupid BS things to handcraft. Ugh. And I just left the base to go grab some stuff.
I can go check.
Okay.
Heavy flexible frames, fused wire, and recycled rubber.
Yeah.
I don't think recycled rubber is good. It's plastic and fuel into rubber.
Ew.
Fused wire is just taking copper and craterium to make a ton of wire.
So just copper and caterium to just make more copper wire.
Yes. It's 4 copper, 1 cerium to 30 wire. It's a production rate of 90 per minute, so it's pretty good if you want a lot of wire.
Yeah,
and
but
flexible frames are sort of odd. They require 5 modular frames, 3 encased industrial beams, 20 rubber, and 104 screws.
ew.
Do you want this to be our first reroll of the night?
Yeah, let's make this our first reroll.
Okay, let's see if we can reroll. Okay, it's still telling me analysis complete. I mean, I was able to exit out and reset it, so maybe everybody needs to take a look at it first before they can reset it.
Okay. Give me a moment, I'll be right there.
Okay, I've taken a look at it.
Exiting now.
Okay.
There we go.
Nope, it's still the same. I think there's a weird difference between single player and this, because I was able to exit out on that one and reset it.
There needs to be a button that just does it.
Well, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do it. That's the thing.
Oh, God, I need turbo motors.
Which one do you think would be good then?
Let's see what we had again.
I think fused wire is probably the best for out of these 3.
Yeah, I'd say fused wire. Even though we don't need copper wire for...
We don't need it. Okay, so we can't reroll online.
Or, can't reroll on multiplayer.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're supposed to be even able to do that. Like, I thought it's like, oh, hey, cool. Maybe we can do stuff. At the very least, we finally got some of these very useful recipes. Like the silica circuits.
Wait, it's 100. Mother. Damn it.
Also, there hasn't been any problems with power, right?
No?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Let's work on reusing this heavy residue oil. Reset. Else, apparently radio control units. And quick wire. So I'm making a trip anyway. Back to the hub to get the required materials that I need. Gonna get me some materials.
Yay! There's nothing really left to use that for anymore.
Use what for?
We have no more milestones at all.
Just the phase completion now?
Just the phase completion.
Let's go for the first thing I need is motors. Get some motors. Motors. And now I need some quick wire. This one. Yes, but there's no quick wire. What happened to our quick wire production?
Probably getting split up.
No. The quick wire tower here at the hub is fully empty, and
Well, that's because it got offloaded to the quick wire production south of the hub.
It
Because you
did?
found out that we did have a Caterium mine that I was basically just stockpiling Quickwire at.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And then I will go there and collect the quick wire that I need. Thank you for reminding me. I need heavy modular frames and radio control units anyway, so I'm going to be over here regardless.
Well, the radio control units are backed by the train station.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, the heavy modular frame is still at the system. I should still have some. I just need to repack stuff.
Can I take what's in there, or do you need
Yeah.
some?
No, take what's in there.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Considering that I'm just going to start probably with the most simplest thing to make, which is the nuclear pasta, of all things.
Pasta wing.
Well, first I have to get and make the particle accelerator. Okay.
Getting over there. +6 inventory slots.
Okay.
Coated plates. Yeah. And recycled plastic. I think the extra inventory slots are the most useful here.
Yeah, just grab the inventory slots.
I don't disagree.
And that's it. No more hard drives.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but we actually managed to get some good recipes this time.
Yeah, we did. We also had a lot of good recipes also show up at the same time as other recipes.
Yeah,
It's like, wish we had that. But,
Oh, the radio control units requires additional computers.
yeah, and that's why it's like, when we saw that one that was like really, really, it's like, it was just crystals, silica, and something else. It was like, yeah, let's just grab those.
But we haven't started using the new recipe yet.
I don't think we had, we selected the recipe at the time because, I think it was popping up at something else that we really wanted, which was the electromagnetic control rods, I think?
Okay.
Unless it is there, and then it's like, I'm maybe misremembering things. Because
there are two recipes. One of them involves a manufacturer that
both
has
of them
crystal
should, I think.
oscillator, circuit board, aluminum casing, and rubber.
The rubber one is the base one.
That's the alternate recipe.
Really?
It eliminates the need for computers in the recipe.
Huh. Pretty sure there was another one that was 3, and it eliminated the entire oscillator and computer. But that one was not something we chose.
Correct.
Oh, wait. No.
But we have a new recipe to use if we want to.
Yeah. Let's see here. Don't make the staters. Help.
So I
Just nerf. Somebody. Oh yeah, that got announced, I think, very early this morning, or late last night, depending on perspective. New anime by Science Saru.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Look, that does look pretty good. But I
Yeah.
am also on a Science Saru high, given Scott Pilgrim, so I feel biased.
Well, all I can say is that since I've actually read Dandadan, it is going to be a trip for you.
That's good. I like it.
There will be a lot of... I wouldn't say, like, backhand references, but there is a lot of, like, references to various types of pop culture, while still trying to keep the entire thing kind of in check. So...
It looks like a good time. I'm looking forward to it.
It is kind of a good time. Admittedly, I think MPX, you mentioned that you tried Dandadan and you're like, no, nah.
Yeah, I read like the first 2 chapters, and at that point, it already had lost me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the anime will hook you more than the manga.
Well, the anime will probably take the action scenes and actually give them a bit of justice, because there is a lot of really big action scenes. And it's just one of those things of, like, the start, yeah, was very rocky, because you didn't know exactly what you were getting into.
Oh, speaking of Science Saru, did you guys see what I posted about my anime list?
Oh, the fact that they don't list Scott Pilgrim as an anime?
Right.
That one, it's hard to state because...
Here's the litmus test. Do they list High Guardian Spice as an anime?
I'm not even sure what that is.
That's Crunchyroll's original anime.
That they kept under wraps for years and
After announcing
eventually,
it.
Released. The reason why it was controversial is because Crunchyroll ended up stating, we will be moving a certain amount of our money to help support animators in Japan. And then Crunchyroll ended up deciding to say, yeah, I'm going to be take that money and make my own animes.
What's it called?
High Guardian
High
Spice.
Guardian Spice.
High Guardian Spice?
Yes.
Alright, I got this part down.
I'm not seeing it on here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least they're
Although-
somewhat consistent then.
Let me try.
Let me just see here.
High Guardian Spice? Guardian, as in like gardens. Guardian.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy, yes. Just singular instead of plural.
Okay, no, it does seem like it is not on there. There's some forums discussing the topic.
Good.
I don't see how that relates to Scott Pilgrim.
Well, I'm just wondering, you know, what their supposed qualifications of what counts as an anime is.
Yeah.
Like, does it have to be, you know, a completely Japanese team?
Does it have to be aimed at a Japanese audience? Does the source material have to be based off of something that was done in Japan?
I mean, technically, you then have the problem of all the X-Men and other Marvel properties.
Transformers, X-Men, Batman, the animated series.
Is a big issue simply because of the.
Some of the series that were adapted and some of the series that weren't.
Well, I'm going off of G1, which that was done by the same team that did Gold Lightham.
Yeah.
And Batman, the animated series, was done by the same team that did The Big O. Same animation team.
Yeah. Well, the big problem is the, you know, obviously there's the question of the creative team, such as the people who are doing most of the writing and directing, versus the question of all the, you know, actual heavy-duty lifting of animating the stuff with all the in-betweens and such.
And, well, I will agree, Science Saru is a Japanese animation team. It's... My opinion is that Scott Pilgrim is an American graphic novel. It is not a Japanese manga.
Well, it's a Canadian graphic novel.
Okay, true. Canadian. And so it's... Admittedly, that turns me into a hypocrite once we get into things like, but then what about Hero Man? And what were the other, like, 3-4 series Stan Lee backed that were all done by Japanese creators, but technically had his name attached to them?
I don't know. At least not right now.
Yeah. Because it's like, well, if you don't consider it an anime, then these don't.
Well, it sort of becomes a problem with, like, other major animated shows and things like that, such as, consider how many 80s properties ended up having, like, a Japanese animation team, finishing up and such.
We have one particle accelerator.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Nuclear pasta. Okay, nuclear pasta does not need any liquid. Yes, there's a liquid input in this. It just needs copper powder and pressure conversion cubes. And it takes... Okay, so...
I'm not sure I can say anything because I think I'm a little biased. Everything I've read so far, using some other anime list examples, seems like it is anime by anime list's own definition.
By analyst?
Yeah, no, my anime list. I think
okay.
that.
Here's a litmus test for anime list instead of Mal. Does it list High Guardian Spice as an anime?
Didn't you ask me that before?
Yeah, we did, but I'm wondering.
Are you talking about AniList or Mal?
My anime list.
Mal, okay. Okay.
And to answer your question, no, it is not listed.
Okay. Because I know there was one of the YouTubers that you follow that was going like, and this is why MAL is horrible, and it's like, what?
Oh, you're talking about Mother's Basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was listening to over the week, and I fully agree with what he says. So,
Well, there's one thing is that he did. I did watch part of the intro, and he's basically saying that MAL is a garbage resource. When, no, it's not. It's just, it's an established community that probably has a lot of unwritten rules, whereas the one that he said that people should move over to, ANILIST, ANILIST, is a superior resource, and
I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I'm barely familiar with my anime list. It isn't like I frequent that site either. But
yeah. It's just, from the sounds of it, there is a kind of a... He has a dislike of Mal for whatever reason. I don't know.
For me, the dislike, there isn't an inherent dislike. I think it's just that this seems to... This particular discussion... Yeah. Which... I mean, my analyst is welcome, like you said, it's their own community. They're welcome to make arbitrary choices. Yeah. It's just that they're not saying it's an arbitrary choice. They're making it sound like the criteria that they follow means it's not an anime. When you break down their criteria from other anime they consider anime, it would, in fact, be listed here.
Well, that's
or should
why we
be.
were bringing up various examples, such as like whether it was a English production team leading the creative charge, or whether it was a Japanese team, or how much of the production is actually located in Japan, or something of the sort. It's it is sort of a confusing thing, because you can't exactly say all anime is like for adults, because it clearly isn't. A good chunk of it is still, you know, directed entirely towards children, and we're not talking like even legally distinct children. We're talking about literally, you know, 1-digit ages and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would think that the main thing you would also have to check is how many of the Netflix productions that are animated are considered anime.
Yeah. Which, that is the other thing that he did bring up was the whole Netflix anime thing, like by listing Pluto.
Well, I would think Pluto would count.
Yeah, there's plenty of Netflix anime that are on my anime list.
Yeah, but there is a question of how many of the productions would actually not be disqualified for whatever reason.
I guess I would need an example of what has been previously disqualified, because I can't think... Well, yeah, I don't... My top of mind knowledge, I can't think of anything like that's been disqualified, or been knowingly disqualified, or famously disqualified, maybe is a better word of putting it. The only example I know where this has ever been a big question is the one I brought up myself now with the Scott Pilgrim one. One that seems to be anime.
Cases in turn. I mean, okay, how about this? I'm pretty sure this is probably counted as an anime. Shin Angyo Onishi.
Ah, yes, the
actual Sao, in my opinion.
What?
Angyo.
Angyo.
Blade of the Phantom Master?
Yep,
maybe.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, because I remember that
That's just a subtitle that makes it easier, because, guess what? It's Korean.
And it is on my anime list.
Mm-hmm. They never actually finished it, as far as I know.
I know the manhwa did finish, but it finished right when, like, the whole webtoon boom was starting to take off. Because...
Yeah, but still,
if there was any anime, okay, if there was any thing that deserves a remake and, you know, a revival, like, you know, we ended up having with a lot of anime recently, I would say that one, because it deserves to have its finale finished.
Yeah. Okay, so...
But that one is a precarious one because technically it was serialized both in its native country of South Korea and it was also serialized in a Japanese manga and magazine. So, but that is an odd one when you think about it because it begs the question of how many of the, you know, Korean cartoons.
Manhwas and
I'm
Korean
just thinking
anime.
like, you know, anime effectively. Because what's the difference between that and a cartoon? You get down to it.
Yeah.
One example that got brought up in the video that I watched with Mother's Basement that seems to be relevant here is Afro Samurai isn't considered an anime according to my anime list.
That's okay. That's one of the odd ones that would definitely help in your case.
Yeah.
Because clearly, I'm pretty sure Afro Samurai is not a Japanese-led team in the creative sense.
Yeah, it is a Japanese animation studio that did it.
Same as Science Saru, effectively.
Yeah. But the mind behind Afro Samurai is an American, I believe.
Samuel Jackson.
Yes. Okay, so let's see. How do I make pressure? That is radio control units and fuse modulator frames. But it's one of those weird situations that it may be the fact that Mal's community really does not like Scott Pilgrim.
Which, again, goes back to that's fine if that's the arbitrary decision that that community wants to make.
Yeah.
But they're arguing that that it doesn't meet their criteria, which is no, it totally does. If you don't want it on there, say so. But don't say it doesn't meet your criteria.
And that's the thing that makes me very worried about it, because I did listen up to that point, which is, what are the criteria? It's like, can you actually give us quantifiable information? I'm not saying that Mal is the best resource. I'm just saying it's the biggest resource.
So they did. They sort of. They said why Scott Pilgrim isn't considered that in a tweet. I'm trying to find the tweet now.
Okay.
So our stated reason for not including it is that it's not aimed at the Japanese anime market. In our guidelines, we stated that we were not going to add any entries not aimed at the Japanese market.
Interesting. So it's...
Except it did have a Japanese cast. It was simulcast in Japan, and I don't know whether the Japanese care about Scott Pilgrim or not, but I would think that if they didn't have, you know, the inclination, they wouldn't have dubbed it with, you know, the Japanese.
Correct.
Unless that was like part of the contract stipulation for some whatever reason. Just simply so, you know, the creator can say, yes, Scott was voiced by this particular voice actor or something.
And I think it does actually have Japanese voice cast.
Yeah, it was. There's a Japanese dub released the same day, same time.
So it does kind of imply that Netflix was intending to have a Japanese audience.
Yes. Another contemporary that I would point to that seems to be in the same position is Edge Runners, Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Yeah.
That's even more so because I know edge runners became huge in Japan.
And
it's got Studio Trigger, which that's a big name in the animation studio.
And it's on my anime list. So again, it just feels like it goes back to this being an arbitrary decision, and they're just not good at justifying it. Which, again, I don't think Scott Pilgrim needs to be.
No, we don't. We don't welcome it, Scott Pilgrim here.
Cool.
That would be fine if it was just simply, look, whoever owns the site doesn't like it, so it would be still arbitrary, but it'd at least be more honest.
Right.
Yeah.
But it is sort of a weird thing of like, why?
Like for me, I don't need Scott Pilgrim Takes Off to be considered anime for me to be my favorite thing so far.
This became an issue is because essentially Scott Pilgrim was out of the running for this year's Anime of the Year or something.
Well, I don't think so. Yeah, because that's up to Crunchyroll for among other independent awards, right?
Yeah, but
and I don't know if they necessarily pull from that database or that community, right? It'll be interesting to see when things are nominated if it's nominated at all, right? Because that could bring up that discussion again. But
yeah.
it's just interesting. Like it feels, I don't know, it feels a little icky, but it also is like not the end of the world. Like who cares? But it's just kind of.
Whatever happens, it happens. But it's just the fact that it's like, after seeing Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, seeing Science Saru attached to Dan is like, okay, this does make me a bit hyped for it. So, because they've definitely given me the vibes that they have the chops to do the action sequence very well. So it's not like it's like, oh, it looks good in the trailer, but it's going to be garbage in reality. No, it's going to be good. They're going to handle it pretty well. And this may be one of those things of like, some people are like, hey, look, Science Saru did an anime. That means it's like, and yeah, but if we're going based off of like, if the studio is Japanese based, then that kind of puts a few things that really shouldn't be in an anime as an anime because they were made by a Japanese studio. Like Batman the Animated Series was quite literally, I think, made by Sunrise.
To what degree? I don't recall.
It's a matter of contraction.
Yeah.
Contracting and such. As I said before, it's a matter of like who's the creative lead in this case.
Yeah.
In some ways that I think that would inform the decision. Because obviously, going off of Mal's definition of like it has to be created for a Japanese audience, I'm pretty sure the Batman animated series was originally made for,
American
Americans.
audience.
I don't know if it was adapted in Japan with its own, Japanese dub.
Is this battery? Okay, Eddie, we are getting batteries.
Yay!
Okay. I need to now adjust your thing so it goes to the right place.
Is it not? Oops.
Oops. Yeah, no,
You're right. Just... My bad. Thank you.
Bat Terry.
I must have forgot to upgrade that last time I was here.
Add item.
Okay, time to make turbo rifle ammo. That is my next objective.
There we go. Now it's going to the right place.
Where are we making rods? So I can make rifle ammo.
Normal rods? Also, do you want to see what the particle accelerator looks like?
Oh.
That stuff did over here. Because it's fucking huge.
Let me find you. Here. Oh, there it is. You are. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you should actually see the accelerator before you see me.
Is that a big circle?
It's multiple circles.
Oh, it is. Interesting.
Yep, welcome to particle acceleration.
Ooh.
And this one's going to be a hell on the power thing, because it has a minimum and maximum wattage on it.
Well, I'm trying to get power.
I'm not going to run more than one of these, by the way, so...
Yeah, I know, but... Yes, we're not doing the crazy amount, but it's still a matter of, you know, getting everything, our ducks in a row, before we start, you know, going crazy.
Yeah. So, I'm crunching up some copper powder. Connectors. Yeah, limiters. Nope. Let's see, how much? 65. This is going to take forever. Oh, God. That's why. Okay. Because in order to make 5 copper powder, it requires 30 copper ingots. Okay, smelter. I need aluminum sheets. Aluminium. Okay. This should start filling up a bit faster now. Okay. Well, I got things set up for the copper dust, which will need to spagate. Jesus, that's a horrible name.
I like your name. It's fine.
No, horrible meme. So it's the whole, like, Naruto thing with the two clans shaking hands, but the overlays are Ribaru Tempest and Tanya, Degucraft, and the thing is, that time I got reincarnated in a world without Geneva conventions.
I mean, what do you think most of the medieval world was?
Yeah.
Alright. Start you up.
And now to just kind of let it sit so I can make metric ton of this. Why are you not using aluminum casings? Aluminium. Aluminium casings. Oh, right, that's what that was for. Okay. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, what the okay, what is the holdup? Why are you guys not producing? Oh my God. Ah, that's garbage. Somehow fuel got on the belts to the alumina processing.
That's no good.
I'm fixing it now. There we go. Cool. Fixed some minor issues.
So this should be producing
There we go.
100 fuel a minute.
Because I'm guessing there were some belt hiccups through the transition to the new engine.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Now we're producing more fused modular frames again. That's what we need. How are we doing on canisters? Doing okay. And we are going to be playing on Thursday, right?
Yes. We'll have to start at 7, though, because I have a holiday dinner to go to. But, yeah, we'll leave at 7 when we get started.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that we were playing. It's...
Trying to construct things.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking to Mr. Bean. It's getting in the way.
Punch him in the gut! Make him bounce! Filled you guys up. Nope. You are out of Kalo.
Oh, come on. Just had to run out of copper sheets.
Oh my god.
I was gonna land on it! And then you had to just delete it underneath my feet.
You know what? I am, my heartfelt apologies.
Stop that. Stop connecting to yourself.
It wants to be an infinite power source.
I'm just listening to what my doctor said.
What?
Connecting with myself is important.
Not like this. I think your doctor would not want you to develop a, what's that thing when your intestine makes a loop?
Ooh. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm not sure if there is an actual medical term for that.
No, there is. I'm thinking of the, hernia.
Is that what that is? No.
I thought a hernia was like something else entirely.
Yeah, I don't think that's what a hernia is.
Hernia is when it pierces the,
if there's a piercing in the gastrointestinal lining, I think that's an ulcer?
no, not a piercing. I mean, when it pierces the, abdominal wall. Okay, think of it like this. Your organs are stuck in your abdomen, right? How do they stay there? There's like some form of like internal skin or, you know, barrier that prevents them from, you know, flopping around.
Okay.
Because you don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
And a hernia is when they end up eventually poking through it in some fashion, usually around the groin. But the thing is, you can have like things of like your stomach literally turn into knots, and that's not a good thing. I don't know what exactly it would be called, but I'm just using hernia because it seems to be in a similar use case. Similar.
We're not doctors practicing on the patient, so I think it's fine.
Well, thankfully, this is not financial advice, nor is it medical advice. Because, you know, just talking about terms incorrectly doesn't mean much. It's not like
got a hernia.
you have to operate on it using homemade medicine.
Eric Foxy states that I had a hernia. Never found that. Oof.
Is it like MPX is describing?
Probably incorrect on some level.
There we go. Automod, I'm talking science here. I'm using mobile. I can't see if it blocked something. Eric Foxy. Apparently, he tried to mention something and it got blocked by Automod.
Held a message raising sex-based terms will allow post. Oh.
What?
Well, if it's in the groin, it's sort of hard to talk about that. Which says that
I allowed it. I trust Eric Foxy to say something really bad.
Yep, a bit of intestine slipped through the hole in the wall. Apparently, one where the testicles really mesh over the holes. Yeah.
Put it back in place, then put a mesh over the holes.
It sounds one of the more easier forms of the hernia. Like the idea of it actually slipping out elsewhere isn't just good, but.
Let's see how well my copper dust is coming.
Oh wow.
And what is this, Eddie?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
Oh, this is your turbo rifle manufacturer.
Yes.
Okay, so it makes a stack. Alright, I'm going to make a spaghetti cube. Hopefully.
Okay, I have reattached more power.
Let's see that do weird spikes in the power grid. Also, whoever wants to watch the spin up, come follow me. Double check to make sure that it's 200, not 300. Pretty sure it was 200.
400.
Yes, 200. Anybody, any takers to see it spin up, or no?
No, I will refrain. Thank you.
Alright, here we go. One loop. Two loop. Three loop.
Okay, I think I've attached it. Technically running more power generators now.
Yeah.
Also, if you end up causing a power out, David, this is your fault.
You will take responsibility.
Nope. I just spun up one cube.
Yeah, but I can already see it. Okay, there it went finally down.
Yeah, it spins up and spins down.
Yeah, but did you see how much it span up?
Yeah, that's why it's like,
It's a good thing I actually put up all this power system online before you started. We might have actually had a brownout.
and I'm going to just leave the example of the spaghetti right at the hub.
Also, to put this in perspective of how efficient diluted fuel is, I haven't even hit the maximum amount of power off of just simply 1/2 of the branch that I'm doing.
Alright, spaghetti is in the hub. You want to take a peek at the amorphous anomaly that is nuclear pasta?
We're in the bit.
Okay. Huh.
So I am not trying to spin it up just yet because it's like, I feel like we may have to spin up a nuclear reactor and then spin up the processes to convert them over to non-fissile material and then just dump that into a fucking awesome sink in order to start compensating for, well, casters. So wait, bring up history. Power. Admittedly, the other three phase objects are probably going to be less power intensive than the pasta.
Do you mind if I steal at least another 100 computers?
Go right ahead. Okay. I fixed some issues that they weren't being produced for whatever reason. So, they're back up and running.
Well, when I was over there earlier, it seemed like they were all just sort of lacking resources. Also, did you clean up stuff?
Me?
Well, I swear some things were rendering, and then when I got closer, they stopped rendering, so it's like, did things change?
I haven't necessarily removed some things, but I have made some adjustments, so things are now just basically in a loop.
Not to mention are you using the new computer?
Yes, I am. I kind of have to.
Okay. Is the new circuit boards at least helping you?
Or not really. Well, technically it should, because you're not having to use 3 things to make circuit boards.
I haven't been using the new recipe, like the new recipe. Oh, I need more cable. But have you checked out the nuclear pasta? MPX?
No, I don't even know where it is.
I said it's in the hub.
Oh.
Like, quite literally, it's in the little tiny cabin.
I'm too busy trying to put together the rest of the power.
What is the nuclear pasta supposed to be?
Notice the up in the phase 4 corner.
Oh, so then why are you? Then where are you putting it?
I'm just putting the one I made in the hub. I'm not gonna put it in the elevator just yet because it's like we don't need to make 1,000 of these and cause MPX an ulcer with power concerns.
Well, if you haven't noticed how much power it is actually drawing,
that's
it's not insignificant.
That's it.
That's faster. Do you notice something odd about it?
It's in a shield?
No, it's warping light.
Weird.
It's supposed to basically be a proto-sun, essentially.
Oh.
Essentially, when it says nuclear pasta, it's quite literally talking about the nuclear pasta inside of a sun.
In handheld form.
Well, not handheld, I'd put it as crate. But, yeah, MPX is concerned about, oh, hey, yeah, it eats fucking wattage. Oh, I had clocked it to 150. Oh. So, when it doesn't have the power shard, it's like 500 to 1,500 megawatts. With the one power shard to clock to 150, it jumps to 854 megawatts to 2,563. So, yeah, I think MPX does not want me to touch the nuclear pastors.
Well, I don't want you to make 2 of them quite yet. Okay?
He wants me to lay off until he can at least ensure that
have you actually checked how the power fluctuates?
How do I check?
We probably want to build nuclear reactors before we start doing that kind of stuff, don't we? We haven't even built one of those yet.
Well, it is a bit of a complicated issue, especially since it's like getting their uranium, processing it, putting it into the reactor in a place where there's accessible water, and taking the respective waste material and then trying to reprocess it into something recyclable.
Yeah.
If we want to do it the responsible way. The other way is to take the waste and start making plutonium, which is technically far more
efficient,
but then it has the original downside of your nuclear power of you cannot get rid of the waste.
And the only way to technically get rid of it is quite literally find a deep corner of the map, make a ton of barrels, of storage container units, send them all in that direction, and don't go to that corner ever again. And hope to God it does not fill up.
Well, it will eventually fill up.
Yeah.
You just hope that whatever you're doing with that power is worthwhile.
I mean, thankfully it isn't quite as bad as when it was uranium, because the YouTuber that Astro likes to talk about,
I'm convinced. Yeah.
has, in his original,
Game that he eventually crashed because he hit the maximum amount of objects allowed in Unreal 4, I think. I wonder if that's no longer a problem in Unreal 5. It's not,
no clue.
on the supposed, small scale. Also, what time is it?
I just got the 5-minute warning, so. So it's about 10:25.
Well, I finally created a production on turbo rifle fuel, so that's a plus for today.
Yay. I'm trying to keep up on the cooling systems for now. Because we're going to need those to make, I think, was it, our nuclear power? No, nuclear power does not need those. Millie, we need turbo motors to make fucking, I believe, parts. Let's see here. Wiring. Nope. Nope. Thermal propulsion rocket needs 2 turbo motors to make 2 of those ones. Which so we need to make 1,000 turbo motors to get those things taken care of. And in junction to that, I also need to make more cooling systems. But, okay. I'm going to log out, by the way. Next to my caster unit.
Ashburn has left the game.
Well, duh.
Yeah, I messed up. I am gonna need some plates. Lay down some foundation. Completely forgot about that.
No. Thanks. Various other aspects.
Well, I want to finish this up simply because I just want to, make sure that this is done before next time. Even though next time, thankfully, isn't going to be like, a month from now. Probably also need to change out the entire production thing here because it's currently useless.
Oof.
Well, right now, Eddie is sourcing all his plastic and rubber from his own stuff versus from where I was producing it originally. Right?
I think so.
Well, you're producing it, but I'm sending it all to the hub. So I've been sourcing my plastic from the hub.
Well, yeah, I know, but you haven't been getting any plastic ever since we disconnected the thing to make sure it had all the room for the aluminum scrap. So you must be getting like more plastic and rubber from someplace else, right?
Right. I am importing it from a base of mine. Yep.
So.
But I think it's because we did have an excess of plastic. But I mean, once we need a lot of plastic again, I mean, like you said, we got your setup ready to go.
Well, the problem is I think as soon as we have gotten, the silica circuit, we technically don't need as much plastic as we used to. Because that's like one of the main reasons why you needed so much plastic initially. There might be recipes elsewhere that might need plastic. Obviously, down the line with supercomputers, they require plastic.
Do you remember how we changed the ammo type on our gun?
Yeah, it's like either the scroll wheel when your gun is equipped, or like...
you know how you bring up the scan wheel? It's the same thing.
The E button?
Press and hold the E button and it should bring up like the wheel, and then you can just change the ammo.
It's like showing up for me.
Press and hold R button for reload.
There we go. Yep, it was on.
Okay. Because it's like, I thought E was reload, and it's like, well, try R if it's reload, because I know it's the reload button. So. Because it's the same thing for the rebar for every other weapon, including the Nobelisks. So. But, hey, we can now make nuclear pastors! MPX did not like that. MPX will remember this.
You could have, if I didn't finish building up my things again, it would actually seriously was getting close to causing us to get a brownout, actually, so...
Yeah.
Well,
so
we have a lot of things to automate before we get to nuclear pasta, so we can work our way up to it anyway. We don't need to start developing nuclear pasta now.
Right now we're finally just in, complete phase 4. We technically have all the technologies unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, and until they put in more, which it sounds like things are planned in place.
Well, it's a good question of exactly how much is being planned, because technically with early access, I feel like they always have to put off some ideas so they can sell expansions, because otherwise they end up, burning through too much stuff in early access that to the point that once they finally go, finished, it's a good question of exactly how many people already own the game.
Yeah, so it's... And then there's the whole thing of, like, the work in progress, or the... God,
mods, in this case.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have seen some strange mods, but I don't know how many of them are good. Actually, speaking of mods,
I'm noticed that a few of us managed to pull up. I'm trying to remember what it is. Lethal Company.
Yes, I think... Wait, all of us have Lethal Company now?
Oh yeah, because you put it on the list of things we should do. So I bought the game in preparation.
Well, thankfully, it's not like it's too expensive, but...
Yeah.
But, Lethal Company already has a mod that, breaks the, lobby limit.
Isn't the lobby limit, like, 4?
Yes. You can now have up to 16.
Okay.
Not to mention mods that make the game tougher already.
So very Lethal Company.
Yes. Actually, the mod's name is Brutal Company.
Ooh. Okay, and I just discovered another gacha is ending.
End of service.
And I don't play it, but it's one of those, like, a lot of people did like it for what it was.
Remind me where. This is the first thing I did today, but now I don't remember where we were storing radio control units. Where we were producing. Oh, back at the hub, near the. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, it's coming back to me. Any high-speed connectors?
Oh, that's sad. For those watching, the game, the gacha that's ending is Dissidia, Final Fantasy Dissidia Omnia, which a lot of people did like it because it was quite literally the most competent gacha for Final Fantasy so far, and there were more story. There was more story planned, but since it is ending for for all players, both Japanese and English, the story that did not get pushed out to the game is just going to be uploaded to YouTube.
Ouch.
So,
I mean, at least.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. It just feels like,
and it's the one thing is that they did state that, well, there will not be an offline version. They will upload all the story to YouTube for people that kind of wanted to see what the story was about, including the planned ending for it. But yeah, it's gone after February of next year. And I think that's 3 years? Maybe 4?
It lived the life.
It got better than somewhere, quite literally. Oh, hey! We've got a gacha! 8 months later. Yeah, we're shutting it down.
where there's literally no confidence.
or quite literally, there was even the fans were going like, no, they can't do a gacha with this. There's just too little content. Because, like, probably the one that I could think off the top of my head is the Sakura Wars gacha.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, it's a beloved series. There just wasn't a lot of stuff to work with. Plus, the premise did have the fans scratching their heads going like, what? Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Asher. I'm sure MPX and I will be behind you in just a tad.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this one extra.
One final thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Night.
Come on.
I'm unfortunately running out of copper again. I need to worry about running out of plastic because I'm right beside, you know, a couple of producers of that, but still.
Well, we're now at a point of the game where if copper is inconvenient to you, if you can build a drone, take your copper. That might be worth it, maybe. Who knows?
I have most of it locked up, most of it powered up. I just need to make sure I give myself a reminder to fix this. Well, I just simply build this. It should be fine. Oh.
Oh, I didn't create a trash can for this. Overflow.
Okay. How does power look now?
Bit better, but we finally breached 10,000 megawatts. We have actually gone, finally, over our maximum consumption.
Unfortunately, I really wish I had the last couple things of copper. Ugh. So I guess I'll exit out where I can remind myself about it.
I'm going to be another 10 minutes. I'm finishing up one last piece to my
Well, if
current
it's going to take
objectives.
10 minutes, I might as well make the trip back and forth to get some copper sheets.
Yeah, you got time.
Finish up properly. Okay, since you've been using the tubes yourself,
Mm-hmm.
have you noticed the bug where sometimes you enter a tube and you're back at the previous tube exiting it?
Nope, it hasn't happened to me yet.
You mean you haven't had anything weird with the tubes?
Nope, thankfully no.
Wonder if it's because you're the host.
It's not an impossibility. That's for these kind of games, that's for sure. I'm trying to set up a system for aluminum to go to my battery
Okay.
production site.
Uh,
I'm using a drone to do that.
just a small criticism.
Hmm.
Did you have to put your splitter before it ends up hitting the surplus, like boxes and stuff?
Yes.
You could have put it afterward.
But then it would start sucking a ton of aluminum out of it continuously forever. This puts a limiter on it.
Not really. It's just
Yeah.
simply preventing. It's just splitting the amount of aluminum going to your drone and the storage.
But if I siphon directly out of storage, it's just going to siphon forever. It won't.
Well, the easiest way is to.
It'll eventually overload.
Well, I mean, if the drone's only purpose is to move aluminum, that's fine. Like,
I'm just not seeing exactly what the problem is, because it's going to do that regardless.
It's only using aluminum for battery production, which is so it doesn't need a whole lot. It's if it's using less than it's taking in, eventually the aluminum is going to go into the trash rather than be stored because I don't have long-term storage yet where I'm using that aluminum. Better the long-term storage be where you're at, storing it already, than it continuously going to my faraway base and being synced.
Yeah, but that's what I'm sort of confused about. Is like, it is sort of arbitrary to like put it in front of the thing. Just simply splits the amount of stuff that's being put into storage versus putting it after storage. At least means that it gets the overflow naturally hits storage.
Well, no, the thing is that it continuously pulls from storage, so it's not getting
It
overflow.
continuously pulls regardless. So I'm confused on why you're thinking that you're actually solved the problem.
No, I didn't solve the problem. I avoided creating one.
I don't think you did.
I mean, I can put it after, and we can see how it goes. I just expect that eventually, once my factory reaches its upper limit of aluminum, it's just going to end up going to.
Is that it's if you want to slow down the amount of aluminum going over, just use a small earlier belt.
I mean, that is a solution.
Like that way, it's only moving like say. The baseline belt only moves 60 units per second, so it's not taking as much. But I'm just thinking that where you're pulling it from necessarily can cause, problems in terms of like other supply.
So me pulling it before it goes into storage, you think it affects what? What will it?
Okay, think of it this way. If you put the belt before storage, it will sort by separating it out. Well, first of all, the big problem is that it doesn't seem to be producing anything at the moment, right?
Let's see. Did it stop? Yeah, it stopped. Something logged the system. It wasn't like that before.
Yeah, this keeps happening and I don't know what. Check in front of the... It's typically in front of the foundries. It's usually the problem.
Not getting silica.
Well, maybe that's it. Is there no silica coming in?
Yes, yeah, that seems like it. Silica is empty. Check our silica source.
I mean, we're still sending out stuff here.
Yeah, it does appear like our silica source is empty. I remember I paused it a while ago. Do I need to start it back up, maybe? I paused it last stream because we were even reported that we were getting too much. Maybe that is no longer the case.
That might be the case. It's also a question of whether or not it was having problems cycling through all the storage stuff.
I'll go back and turn that on.
Check. power again. Now almost at 11. I get that one. Yeah, I guess I did.
Okay, I restarted silica production, so that should be coming in again.
Okay.
It'll take a bit for supply to be restored, but given how we were in excess before, we should be
I
okay.
think you'll end up seeing exactly how much, you know.
He's attacking me. Oh, yes. Yes. Turbo rifle gun for the win. Okay, last thing I'll do is I'm going to go double check my battery production site, and then I'll be good to go for today. Next time I'm going to get started on automating the more part manufacturing. I'm going to start with smart plating.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some last minute planning and designing.
No worries.
If you need me to conk out, just say so.
No, it'll be a couple of minutes. I'm just verifying that my battery production is where it needs to be. I think it is. I'm just checking the inflow of aluminum.
Making sure it's enough.
Mm-hmm. Because I want... Ideally, I want 50 per minute. Probably time how long it takes for it to do a cycle. Boom. I'll do that next time. It's going to take way too long to actually time it. I want to see how much one load comes in with. At the very least now, there's enough aluminum coming in that we have more than enough battery in production, so we'll have a lot of battery at the hub now. Or however we want to use that.
Yeah. Just trying to finish off this one last thing to make sure it's like properly, you know, organized and designed. Need more things.
Oh, that's right. We're not producing aluminum right now, so.
Well, is it starting to go through correctly, or you're not?
Well, the silica still needs to be transported to
Yeah, needs
the hub.
to get picked up by the spring.
Mm-hmm. And let me see. Yeah, I think silica just got dropped. Maybe it might be the next cycle that it gets dropped up. So it'll. I would say real lifetime it'll probably take 30 to an hour to normalize that production cycle again.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be on that long. I'm about
No.
to finish up one thing.
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready to go now.
Okay. I'm more or less ready, so.
Okay. And we're signing off to our triple overtime now, so we'll catch everybody later. I'm saving the game now. It's 15, stream 15 of this. We did it. We've been playing this game for 15 streams.
And we're still
Okay.
not done.
Still not done. Alright, bye everybody.
Bye.